Well, very good evening and welcome along to live paddle action. This is the Australian Paddle Tour 2025 coming to you live from Melbourne. You can see the boat bridge on the back of the iconic Yarra River. But we've got some fantastic paddle action coming to you, so sit back and enjoy the broadcast. I'm Suraj, your commentator for the games today, and I'll be taking through all the action, all the highs and lows, and the thrilling games coming to you today as the Australian Paddle Tour 2025 continues. We got round of 64 men's open doubles coming to you as the first game really should set the tone for the rest of the evening, as the Australian Paddle Tour 2025 will bring you some thrills, some spills, and some fantastic paddle action. Well, first up, we've got Gianmarco Alberici and Oscar Baisley taking on tandem pair of Marcus and Nicholas Chippery. How they will set the tone for the rest of the games, we'll wait and see as the Australian Paddle Tour 2025. Both the teams going through their warm-up paces. See the lovely Yarra River on the left-hand side there. Quite magnificent settings to get your paddle game and the tournament up and running. The spot in the round of 32 await the winner of either Jan and Oscar. White and Oscar in black. So you can see Jan and Oscar up the angle camera here. As the two teams go through their paces, we do have some fantastic action happening on the other courts as well. It's going to be a long drawn-out evening today, so perfect Friday evening. You're tuning in for some paddle action here. Not just the men's opens, we will have the women's opens doubles too. Round of 16 and 64 coming up to you, so plenty of interesting subplots coming to you throughout the day. Both teams going through their final paces here. Should be ready for a cracking day of paddle as the 2025 Australian National Series Paddle Tour coming to you live. There are games happening simultaneously on other courts as well. The 2025 Australian National Series. A quick move on here with games happening simultaneously. Keep an eye on the other results as well, and I'll try and keep you updated as the broadcast goes on. As the final warm-ups take place, I'll take you through. The main draw will have the open categories where 2 sets will be played. Semi-finals will be a best of 3 sets. So will the finals. So you got plenty of time to try and fix your mistakes and play the next point with a lot more confidence here. So, but if they're not careful, these matches can end very quickly. Paddle where all the surfaces come into play here to keep the points going a lot longer. The fitnesses will be tested. There should see some fantastic paddle action happening to you today. As we're almost close to begin the 2025 Australian National Series, let's go through the scoring system very quickly here. It will be best of 3 sets. The normal tiebreak for the first 2 sets will be first to 7, and then they are tied at that point at a win by 2. There will be a golden point at deuce in the 3rd set, a match where the tiebreak will win. So players will have to be mindful of the point system. Does vary from court to court, tournament to tournament, as all but set here. Gianmarco Alberici and Oscar Baisley taking on Marcus and Nicholas Chippery, going through their final tactics, final warm-up. Everybody's loose, everybody's ready to go. A few butterflies in the stomach, but they will shake that off as quickly as possible. There's no time to freeze on the court. As the two teams completing their final paces, we're all but set for the round of 64 men's open doubles in the 2025 Australian National Series. It is Gianmarco Alberici and Oscar Baisley taking on Marcus and Nicholas Chippery. All but set for the first point. It's a quick serve early on, trying to get that just slice serve and force him towards the baseline. Lovely shot right down the middle there. There's a bit of hesitation, but well recovered. Excellent rally first up here. Pressure put. Brilliant forehand to close out the point. 2 quick points have been exchanged there. It's the way that he just attacked the net. Closed the forehand. Put him on the back foot immediately there. The serves have been relentless in the early stages. Just trying to find the quadrant there. To go cross court on that occasion. Very comfortable here. Ooh, that's a good forehand. It's got plenty of height on it. The elevation bamboozling opponent there. Again, swift point being exchanged here. Game point already. Pull the serve. Oh, right down the middle, it's a cracking winner. That is some way really impact the game. You can see they sat up nicely. The approach play made the winner look far too comfortable on that occasion. Serve just crashes against the side glass. Forehand down the line, has to recover, does very well. Tremendous rally again here. To be patient, it's another fantastic point to take the first game. They had to work a bit for it. And it's 1-0 for Marcus and Nicholas. Under which they really utilized their serve, put the opponents on the back foot. Sets the tone perfectly for the first game. Jan and Oscar have to respond here with the serve of their own. The pressure going here. Oh, it's a tremendous forehand. He has given it the business. No chance to try and return that. Terrific first point. Aggressive serves here. Has to close out these points quickly, doesn't he? Another cracking forehand. He really is catching it perfectly in the early stages. The serve and volley which has worked perfectly. How about this for a response? Relentless play here at the far side. Serve and volley technique. Working perfectly so far. The return. Aggressive, my word. Talk about finishing it in style. He has not let the opponent breathe 1 second. Marcus and Nicholas have not figured out the serve here. 1-1, and that was swift response. There have been some quick service points taking place here. Moving up there, cracks that forehand. Again, the identification of the forehand right down the middle is excellent. Just so patient. He's not feeling rushed on the court whatsoever. Backhand there just died down upon him. Well recovered, forcing players on the back court there. It's a bit of hesitation, keeps the point alive. Great teamwork here. It closes the forehand, and that's a brilliant point, a much needed point too. See the momentum just filtering away, and a point like that in a lengthy rally. So confidence going back again. Serves not much as venomous as Marcus and Nicholas's, but they're keeping the point alive. Oh, brilliant. He tried the little audacious turn there to return the forehand, but it was far too quick for him. The game point here, the service holds have been pretty comfortable so far. Oh, it's brilliant again. You can see the fist bump. They knew that was a big point. They capitalized quickly on it. See, the services have been moving far too quickly here. Marcus and Nicholas still having game point. Brilliant rally, another brilliant forehand there. Just the angle on it was perfect. As Marcus and Nicholas Chipri take a 2-1 lead. Well, there's been some cracking paddle action, hasn't it? Serve and volley techniques have been working very well. You see how quickly Jan and Oscar held their serve in their previous serve. Will they try and repeat that again? As we bring you some of the highlights from it. See that serve and volley just making it impossible really to get anywhere near it. Belting that forehand. Have to figure out how they're going to try and receive the serve better. Seen a couple of lengthy rallies. It's been largely comfortable for the servers so far. And Oscar looking to level back here. Break of serve will just open things up nicely. The swift point exchange between the pair. Just to be patient. Excellent point here. On the up. Oh, it's brilliant again. Can he recover? He can't. But the forehand was so cleverly placed. Well, he knew Chipri was right at the net. Had to go for distance. Had the perfect elevation for it. Just mixing up his shots very nicely and then follows through with a brisk serve. This is textbook service whole games here. Brilliant again. There's just no time to settle whatsoever. And Oscar's service game has been near flawless so far. Great return there. The feel on the backhand is tremendous. Just on the half volley, picks it up. Placement on it was exquisite. And serve. The stage can't afford unforced error and leave the door open. It's a wild forehand there. Completely mistimed it. Shannon Oscar. Comfortable 2-2. Nothing to separate the two teams so far. Should be able to smash this forehand. Sets it up nicely. Anticipates that. Oh, yes, that backhand is brilliant. That point could have gone to either one of the teams there, but just the composure and the anticipation for drilling that backhand. Tremendous. Oh, what a rally. This is brilliant stuff there. No reaction time. Somehow keeps it in play. Brilliant. Oh, the backhand might have just gone. Have a look whether or not it caught the glass there from his reaction. See, there was a missed opportunity. Nothing here. And Nicholas trying to close out the serve game quickly. Rally again at the near side. Oh, great play again. Oh, what a forehand. Yeah, there's absolutely no time to react. Pure muscle memory there. Opens the racket up. Finds the corner. Another tremendous service game here. That's right in the corner. Should set it up nicely. Keeps the point alive. Oh, that was right in the corner. But he can't find the line. Marcus and Nicholas, their serve games have been impeccable here. 3-2 for them. Up to Jan and Oscar now to respond. Back and forth continues here. Neither one of these teams are giving each other an inch on the court here. The Australian National Series 2025 has gotten off to a very even start. Service games have been comfortable holds so far. Just need a break in game. Swing the momentum back in your favor. Oscar's time to respond here with their serves. Chipris will be looking for the break. Excellent return there, forcing him backpedal. Oh, that's just tremendous. Talk about a feel for the forehand. Didn't have to hit that too hard. It's all about the placement. Timing even better. In the air. Oh, tremendous forehand. Was even applauded by the opposition. That's how good it was. Talk about finding your corner impeccably there. There's no time whatsoever. They're just running through the points. Mark and Nicholas have just been caught on the back foot here. Not able to get out. It's been point after point, especially when they're reserving. Not able to break the momentum here. Fortunately for them, their service games have been pretty comfortable themselves as a forehand crashes through the net. Is that the opening that Mark and Nicholas were looking for here? Chink in the armor. Then a safe leave somehow stays in play, and he nails that forehand, but it's too long. Really timed that well, just a little too much power on it. It's another successful hold here. No break so far, it's 3 apiece. Let's try the audacious forehand on the spin again. That is a difficult technique because you can't really see the trajectory once it passes your shoulder. You just have to read it on the eye. The backhand was very much errant on that occasion, just trying to almost play the drop shot there. Get on top of the bounce. And Marcus and Nicholas with a strong hold so far. The two-handed backhand just to make sure that he's got it as precise as possible. Can he get that forehand across? They have to scramble, somehow adjusts. Can he get a point? It's a big, big point there. Jan and Oscar might have found an opportunity. They kept the point alive. These are the kind of rallies you want to see. It's a great serve there. Just looking to be as accurate as possible. Swift points being exchanged. Marcus and Nicholas. Another strong hold here. 40-15. And Oscar have had no time again. These have been quick service games being exchanged. Break of serve at any point in this first game will be so crucial. You can see what he was trying to do there. Both players to the net trying to attack there, but Marcus and Nicholas Chipri with another comfortable hold. 4-3 as Jan and Oscar have been playing catch up, and to their credit, they have held serve on all 3 occasions so far. No point if they look like able to break the serve. That's how good the service game has been from both teams. Some wonderful rallies, but both teams credit, they have been closing out their points as quickly as possible. And forehand to use the point and an opportunity for redemption here. Jan and Oscar to serve here. 3-4. Oh, that's a brilliant forehand. He cramped him for room to really backpedal and scoop that out. So it's good. It really does set him up nicely. What a clever forehand that is. Could have gone for power, went for finesse instead. Forehand slice. If he gets them the point. That's a backhand. That's a bit of a wild backhand, really, but nowhere near it. Talk about a dominant service game here. Every time they've been put under pressure, they responded magnificently well. Another backhand. So depth drills that forehand. Outrageous pickup, really. And it's another errant forehand to close the game. Jan and Marco, no pressure whatsoever. They breeze through their service game. It's 4-all. Marcus and Nicholas Chipri have to find a way to try and break the serve because they haven't come close. The service games have been solid, so they continue their streak here. He's approaching the net, smashes that forehand. Oh, he gave it the business there. No chance for a return. Up 15. Can they transfer the pressure here? Oh, he's crashed into the net. That's another tremendous forehand, forcing the errors there at a crucial point. Now the pressure very much on Marcus and Nicholas Chipri here. And outmaneuvered in the first couple of points. Now the pressure's on the serving side. It's a pressure serve, which he has really drilled that nicely with the slice. Has to do it again though. Oh, it's a brilliant forehand. He's taken full responsibility with the serve and volley. Excellent response again. Talk about mental fortitude here. They were under pressure. Love 30, but brilliant couple of points. It's a backhand with not much conviction. Marcus and Nicholas Chipri have just settled the nerves in emphatic fashion, really. Good backhand there with the depth. Bounces just in front of the glass. Oh, that is tremendous. What a forehand that is. Right down the middle. Perfectly aimed as Jan and Oscar. Forehand there. Smashes that, the forehand. We've seen that on multiple occasions as they take the fifth game that it's been so tight. You know, there's just no time to settle. These two have really identified each other's patterns here, but you can still see some tremendous rallies being played here. Another forehand that was hit with power. No turn for the recovery. Gianmarco and Oscar have been in this position before. Once again, needing to hold serve, stay in this. It's been a familiar pattern, isn't it, in terms of Gianmarco and Oscar's service games. Rally this. Oh, excellent. That is some winner. Again, the placement on it, fantastic. This is the game where Marcus and Nicholas will be looking to break. Haven't been successful so far. Service has been absolutely pinpoint. Oh, that's a backhand that was just about in. He's in it. Oh, he's asked the question. Might have a point there. Just hit the glass on the full. Hasn't gone in their favor. Pressure on Jan and Oscar. Forehand cross court. Oh, there's an opportunity missed. And the door is now firmly open. Break point opportunity for Marcus and Nicholas Chipri. just too much on the backhand, and they quickly close the window. Brilliant service. The composure shown there is much needed. Wait on it. Just brilliant rally this. Down the middle, excellent. Somehow keeps it in play. Marcus and Nicholas with a big point there. Keeps the game alive. Now the pressure on the serving side here. An attempt in a must-hold game. We're playing a first deuce here. Smashes that forehand, comes back with interest. Again, he hammers that forehand and he somehow looks to keep that in play. That is outrageous. This point is closed out. It took a forehand of devilish power, really. But how did he keep that in? He had to go out of bounds. Nearly goes to the river there. That's how committed he was to the point. Somehow keep it. Had no answer for the subsequent forehand. This one was all about the power. There's been successful holds in the match so far. Marco and Oscar to hold serve. The pressure throughout the service game. They delivered on every time. Oh, it's brilliant. You can see there it was just caught off guard. That tricky bounce. See the receiving teams now starting to get a lot more comfortable here. Brilliant backhand there. Oh, he's gone for the... It's not quite the tweener, but that was a clever forehand. Marcus and Nicholas is convinced that it was in their favor. They will lead the inquest. I think the point will go in their favor. Marco and Oscar, on that occasion, putting the pressure right back on here. Free to serve. That's a wild forehand, really. Just a loss of temporary concentration. It should have been a regulation forehand. Completely mistimed that. Just hands the point. Just waited a touch before trying to get the forehand back. And to use the surface to his advantage works against him. Absolutely nothing to separate. Four out there in the middle. There have been level peggings throughout. Feel like a turn in momentum here is coming. A break would be so crucial at this point. His backhand there is going to be struggling to keep that in, and he can't. To his credit, he got something on it. Really was cramped for room. Get that back over the net. Once again, absolutely nothing to separate the two. rally. This is brilliant forehand again. Every time it's sat up nicely to hit the forehand heavy they have, and at a crucial period they picked up the point, and this could really sway the game in Jan and Oscar's favor. Six-5 at a crucial period, and now an opportunity to close out the first game. Once the break has been concluded now, pressure on Marcus and Nicholas to break back. See, now Jan and Oscar have closed their service games. And to be very patient, they waited till the 11th game to break. First break finally arriving, and Jan and Oscar looking to close out the first set here. That's a good forehand, then no chance for the return. Sat up nicely, closes the point. Forehand just a little too heavy on that occasion. Marcus and Nicholas interested here. So very much an errant serve on that occasion. Brilliant rallies. But what a forehand again. The teams have utilized their power to their advantage, and in critical moments they have pulled out the power card. Jan and Oscar breezing through the points here, and this game will give them the first set. They've had to work tremendously hard for it. Oh, that one was very close. Tried to get the return spot on. Instead it's just wide. Opportunity to that's superb. What about that for a cross-court winner right in the corner, as Jan and Oscar take the first set 7-5 in emphatic fashion, really, in terms of breaking and then holding their serve. The aggressive approach very much working as they take the first game 7-5. back underway for the start of the second. 7-5 the scoreline in the first. Shows you how contested the first game was. You can see a break of serve till the 11th game. It just shows you how well both teams have maintained their serves. Marcus and Nicholas will be motivated here to just about losing that first game. Make sure that they're back in it. You can see from the service game, very much on it here, 40-0 already. That backhand is in trouble here. Somehow keeps it. Great balance shown. John and Oscars to continue their excellent service performance. To keep that streak going, it's a good forehand, forcing him to stoop low to try and lift that over. Difficult technique. 30-0. Slams that forehand, does not respond. Just no time with the forehand. Cannot respond whatsoever. John and Oscar have just been breezing through their service games throughout. Marcus and Nicholas have to find a way to break the serve here. At some point. It's far too late for them. Had time to try and figure it out. Oh, there's too much on the backhand. Nicely done on that occasion. Very well directed forehand on that occasion. There's no way to try and lift that over. Marcus and Nicholas with a quick talk there to try and figure out how they're going to try and break serves. Meantime, have to hold at every occasion. Set up far too comfortably there. That kind of return cannot happen if you're trying to stay in the point. As soon as it sits up there, you know he's going to crash it in with the forehand.
backhand right into the net. It's a missed opportunity. Set up quite comfortably as Jan and Oscar with another easy hold. Fantastic work there as they mount the pressure on Marcus and Nicholas. They'll have to wait a bit more time before they can find out how they're going to try and break the serve. Break this time early, and they look to consolidate their position, and with shots like that they will. Marco and Oscar now looking a lot more comfortable. With that early break, they'll know that how well their service games has been going. They're going to continue piling on the pressure. Marcus and Nicholas Chipri have to be very much mindful now. They're in that territory where this could slip away very quickly. It's another nailed forehand there. And of apology. Good sportsmanship there, because definitely didn't mean it. He just wants to hit that forehand as powerfully as possible. That quick holder serve. Marco and Oscar are now looking pole position here after taking the first game 7-5. Nicely done there. Drills that down the middle. Perfect execution there. Every point that goes against Marcus and Nicholas, devastating at this point. Have to find a way to claw the gap back. Keeps the point alive. He can't respond with the backhand. Fortune just tilting towards Jan and Oscar at this moment. Another break. Just put them in pole position to wrap this match up. Oh, he's nailed that forehand. My word. He has given it the business. Sat up nicely and then doesn't need a second invitation. He drills that forehand. Another break point here. Slipping away from Marcus and Nicholas Chipri. Must-win point here. That over comfortably. Nice backhand slice down the middle. Oh, he's in trouble there, and he does close the forehand right into the corner. Jan and Oscar opening up a sizable lead here in the second, 4-1. As Marcus and Nicholas Chipri have been broken twice and won the first at 7-5. They're in an excellent position to close this one out. And forehand there, can't dig out the backhand. This is where Marcus and Nicholas pretty much have to go on a run here. They have to do something that they haven't done in the entire match so far. Break the Gian and Oscar serve. Hammers that forehand, somehow keeps it in play. Good anticipation there. Exchange towards the net, keeps that alive, just too much on it. Good response here from Marcus and Nicholas. They still have the ladder to climb. It's a good platform though. Halfway through breaking the serve. Gian and Oscar just taking their foot off the pedal here, having gotten the sizable lead. Forehand, he's caught right in no man's land. Sits up nicely. This is some response here from Marcus and Nicholas Chipri. Not able to figure out to break the serve. They've done so in an emphatic manner. Wonderful work to get one break back. 2-4 for Marcus and Nicholas to serve. In a pressurized situation, that was an emphatic game. Good backhand down the middle. That is brilliantly played. Sat up nicely on the serve. Big points being exchanged at crucial moments. This is where mental fortitude will come into play. It's too much on the forehand. Again, lets them off the hook here. Gian and Oscar can break again. That would be devastating, really, for the Chipris. Ooh, there's an opportunity with that forehand. Could have closed out the point. Just miss hit it at a crucial moment. Break back here is going to be really devastating, having finally broken back. Broken again. You put them in perilous position. Hits the forehand. It's a wild swing, really. Tried to give it with power. Just mistimes that at a crucial moment. Could have been the break. Stays alive here. Ooh, there's a tough adjustment. Somehow keeps it, no chance for the return. Gian and Oscar in a commanding position. Having seen their serve being broken for the first time in the match, they respond with a break of their own. 5-2 here, the advantage in the second. It's been one-way traffic, and Marcus and Nicholas Chipri find themselves in a tough situation, trying to claw the game back. Marcus and Nicholas Chipre, having dropped the first set, find themselves in a situation where pretty much must win here from every game forward. Jan and Oscar have just been motoring through here. 30-15. They just extend their lead and close this one out. Advance to round of 32. Very good response again. Fantastic work there. Just closes it out in some style. Gianmarco and Oscar with an emphatic display. Gianmarco Alberici and Oscar Baisley advance to the round of 32 in the 2025 Australian National Series. Relentless performance from them. The first set was very even till the very end, but in the second, it was an emphatic end to proceedings. Far too comfortable in the end, not able to break their serves early on, did haunt Marcus and Nicholas Chipre, who did play some excellent paddle throughout. In the second, really saw the momentum go against them throughout. There was no way they could stop it. In the end, it was an emphatic victory for Jan and Oscar in the 2025 Australian National Series Men's Open round of 64. They will advance to the next round.
Natalie Amy Rodriguez, please. please. Standing ovation. Copies have recorded and rallies. SportVot, yes please. Jessica and Jessica, Natalie and Amy to the front of the desk, please. Australia and Jessica, court 2. Sean McGuire and Neo to court, please.
We're back underway with the 2025 excuse me, with the 2025 Australian National Series. It is the Women's Open round of 16. Doubles action coming up. Jessica Homeming and Jessica Tran taking on Natalie Nahum and Amy Shoesmith. Having done so well to get to the round of 16, they will be wanting to get to the quarterfinals. It's been a tough tournament for them so far, having gotten here. Want to take that one step forward.
Well, good evening and welcome along to the live paddle coverage. The 2025 Australian National Series continues. It's the Women's Open Doubles round of 16 clash coming to you live here in Melbourne. It's the first point being played to set the tone early on. At the near side, we've got Jessica Homeming and Jessica Tran. On the far side, we've got Natalie Nahum and Amy Shue-Smith. Natalie and Amy looking to hold serve. Could return with the backhand right in the corner. Well executed. Confident point. Awkward angle there. Well picked up. Just to go long. So having to play that backhand right down the middle. Well executed. Nice with the backhand. Very good rally being played early on here, just setting the pace and the tone for the rest of the match. Good forehand and the backhand. You can see just trying with the double-handed. Get that right in the corner, instead it crashes into the net. Point there for Jessica Homeming and Tran. And those long rallies be very satisfying. Great adjustment with the forehand. Ooh, it's another errant forehand into the net. A couple of errant points early on. First points for Natalie and Amy. Quick first game. There's Amy Shue-Smith and Natalie Nahum struggling to get their rhythm in the early stages. Good quick point there and a quick break of serve as Jessica Homeming and Jessica Tran takes the first game by breaking Natalie and Amy's serve. Fantastic work there, putting the pressure immediately with the break of serve. 1-0. And having broken serve, an opportunity to hold and strengthen their position. It's a good point there, forcing the errant backhand. Moves forward with the serve, gets good power and the angle on it. So to try and recover. Brilliant forehand. Just the kind of response Natalie and Amy were looking for in the service game, knowing that a break will them on level peggings. Looking at one side of the court, it's an interesting strategy there, as you can see, almost forcing the hand, isn't it? The other side of the court is completely open. Takes the serve and runs across. Lovely serve there, beautiful curve on it. That is brilliant stuff in terms of opening up the lead here, 30-15. She's got a service game absolutely on point. The return, just long. Swift service game here to open up a good lead in the first set. There is pace on the serve. Just puts you on the back foot immediately. That backhand is brilliantly timed and placed. The break and then the hold in convincing fashion. What a start this has been for Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran. The round of 16. To go into the quarterfinals at stake. Natalie and Amy need to dust off the cobwebs as quickly as possible here. Elsa just trying to run away. Nice forehand there. It's just perfect placement. The net approach is excellent. Good footwork. Just caresses the forehand. Pressure on the serving team here. Have to hold. It's an errant forehand. Good pressure applied there. Natalie and Amy can show that. Force these errors. Not having to expend too much energy on the points. Backhand very well played, forcing the error. That's an aggressive backhand. Just having too much on it. Quickly riposted. Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran will be looking to really put on the pressure here. Another good serve and a quick point. Nearly coming to fruition here. Nice backhand, having to scoop that. Ooh, it's another errant backhand. They keep forcing the errors. It works in their favor as Natalie and Amy finally register on the board. They're unbroken this time. Just the kind of service game you need to just settle the nerves. They had to work hard for it. It wasn't a comfortable hole. This kind of games can just give you that kind of rhythm to go and win back-to-back games. Two Jessicas have handled business in the first two, are finding it slightly more difficult. Jessica to serve. Oh, that's a decent attempt on the backhand. It's very unfortunate. A little too much on it. Good idea, though, just lacking the execution. Fires that serve and hammers that forehand. Wow, that is fantastic work. Serve and volley at its finest. Such an awkward angle to lift that serve up, and once it's in the air like that, you're almost like a sitting duck. So to stretch for the backhand does very well there. Keeps the point alive. An excellent rally. Such of players is holding their nerve. Great pickup there on the half volley. Oh, there was a struggle. He trusted the bounce, but it just dies down on it. An uncomfortable angle. Another dominant hold by the looks of it here. Oh, it's brilliant. The service is so precise. They wrap that game in swift fashion. 3-1 to Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran. Such an awkward angle, and when hit with pace, very difficult to return. Targeting the backhand, that's a nice pickup. Force the power element here from Natalie and Amy. Forced error, take it. Oh, that's a brilliant return. Amy has just tried to get close to the net for that deft pickup. That is such a difficult technique, though. That is a brilliant return there from Jessica, the way that she just got that across. Brilliant backhand there.
That is direction at its finest. Sat up nicely. Didn't need to rely on power on that occasion. It's all about the direction. Great return. She's done the right thing there, but the return is so good. It's hit with so much power. As soon as it gets enough on the racket, you almost need to pull your racket back a couple of inches to take the pace off it. Meet it on the full like that. See the result there's Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran have just been relentless. They can't stop the train so far. It's been excellent paddle here from Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran in the round of 16. Just giving them the perfect platform and secure their place in the quarterfinals. Natalie Nahum and Amy Shoesmith need to lock in here to try and figure out the service game of the two Jessicas, because it hasn't gone in their favor so far, while also having to hold serve critically to stay in this first set. Natalie and Amy in a position where must hold serve at every opportunity they get. More importantly, a break necessary here. Jessica to serve. 4-1. It's just a brilliant serve. The power element on it really fizzes that across the surface. Excellent rally this. Handed backhand needed. Oh, it's brilliant. It's got the depth on the forehand lob. Forcing Jessica on her heels. Much needed point there for Amy. Shots like that both them a lot better. It's a brilliant point. But it's just a speed element that is catching Natalie and Amy off guard here. They're unable to respond in time. Great serve again. With the backhand, she got there, couldn't adjust in time. It's again a dominant hold in play here. So again, you see that the name is still trying to figure out the puzzle that is the serve. Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran, 5-1 here. Must hold at this situation. Serving at 1-5. Slams that backhand, sits up nicely. Good backhand there, forcing the error, brilliant. That's the kind of point that we just start to build a bit more confidence. And back-to-back points. Momentum on the serving side here. 30 love. Stretch. Drop shot is good. Both players going to the same ball there. Just opens the side of the net. Oh, she nearly gets that perfectly. The idea was there. She nearly found the execution on it. Magnificent forehand though. Catches her by surprise. Just a point alive. Hits that backhand with so much force. It's a great return, but the forehand is right into the net. Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran looking to stay alive in this one. They haven't given this game up. Natalie and Amy have served this very well so far. Great return there from Natalie. Amy having the backhand, a little too much on it. Oh, that she's played some brilliant shots. Can't close the game though. Staying alive. for depth, and she finds it brilliantly there. It was well timed. Ooh, that might be a backhand error. Somehow she stayed in the point. Remarkable point this. Oh, that was so close. Has that hit the glass on the full? It has, you know. That is unfortunate because she just found the right corner. Slightly overhit. Back to 40 all here. Tremendous response here. And Omaming with the forehand winner down the middle. Magnificent point, and out of absolutely nowhere, they take the game. Natalie and Amy were coasting in that service game, but Jessica Omaming and Jessica Tran just run through the next 4 points in real quick fashion, and this is a brilliant way to conclude the point. Somehow stayed in for the longest of times. Were a few unforced errors, but the forehand right down the middle to close the game off was a fantastic way. 6-1 in the first. It's been domination central. Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran in the Women's Open doubles. Round of 16 going well according to plan here in the 2025 Australian National Series. Back with the second set very shortly. Some chance here for Natalie and Amy to just recalibrate and attack the second. Jessica to serve for the start of the second. It's gone very much according to plan so far. Just running through their service games with relative ease. It's overhit there. 15-0 the first point. Just quickly taken. Cracks that forehand with power. Well returned there from Natalie. Oh, she can't return that on the forehand. Makes use of all the surfaces available. 30-15 for Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran. Solid service game can really knock the stuffing out of the opposition. As you can see, there's action happening on the other courts as well as the 2025 Australian National Series really heating up here, setting up the quarterfinals and the semi-finals shortly. Next couple of days, very interesting. Shot there from Amy to force the error. That's a very good serve, isn't it? It just puts you on the back foot immediately. As soon as it just pops up in the air, you know that the opposition is dictating the pace of the point. Response. You can see how flat she wants that hit the serve. Good response there. Had to dig that out. Had no right to do so in the manner of which she does. And that's another solid hold for Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran. 1-0 in the second. And Amy have to hold their serve if they are to stay in this contest. They're reaching much whole territory here. Amy struggled in the first. Have to settle in the second because the game can quickly run away from you. Nature of the sport is the points are exchanged quickly. That's a very good backhand there from Amy. Well directed. She's played some excellent shots. Touch unfortunate in terms of crashing into the glass on the full, just like that. that occasion. Doesn't get the slice perfectly. 15 all. Oh, the forehand, far too much on it. The unforced errors definitely help. Amy serves so far. Has directed well. 30-15 for the service side. It's an excellent forehand, isn't it? She's done it time and time again. It's becoming one of the trademark shots there for Jessica. Approach play is excellent. Just down the middle. Fantastic shot. Backhand with footwork, still very effective. Oh, that's brilliant again. The backhand is so well directed. Amy scrambling on that occasion. Brilliant play again, and it's been relentless from Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran. Breaking at will here. Looking to serve to open up a 2-game advantage. Natalie and Amy have to break. Oh, the drop shot is exquisite. How did she receive that? Oh, it's a brilliant point. Jessica's backhand drop shot was a thing of beauty. She had no right to pick that up, but unfortunately helpless after the return. That is some exquisite paddle being played in the previous point, and a quick point on the back of it. Momentum just rolling. Jessica Homing and Tran. Smashes that forehand. Oh, that is relentless, really. There's nothing you can do about it. Almost powerless. It's another quick hold and play here. That one just stayed out. Natalie and Amy are facing a whirlwind here. It's forcing the error. Good backhand there from Amy. Had enough height on it. Serve looking for the volley, gets down low. Oh, she can't respond in time. Jessica uses the back glass perfectly to her advantage. It's a successful hold. It's 3-0 in the second. As Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran have been relentless. They have not got their foot off the pedal. Natalie and Amy are really struggling in the second. It's just the confidence and the execution in play here. Excellent paddle play here by Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran. Found weaknesses and they've exploited it. They've played some outstanding shots. Pulling their serve with ease, breaking the serves. It's like a formidable team. And Amy need to try and find that first game in the second as quickly as possible. An errant forehand, that's a good serve, good pace on it. Use that as a blueprint here. Natalie's serve. Return there. Oh, that's a brilliant forehand right down the middle, forcing the error. That will give Amy a lot more confidence here to attack the net every chance she gets. Natalie's serves have been spot on in the early exchanges. It's a great return. Jessica on the back foot, really showcasing athleticism and the fine touch with the forehand. Drops that shot. Brilliant point. Drop shot down the middle. Excellent direction on the backhand. Jessica had no right to get that back. Somehow keeps the point going on. It's a bit of hesitation. It's a brilliant rally this. Both sets of players doing Special shots in their locker, and the forehand is brilliant. Much needed point in a crucial situation. Very easily gone against them instead. Natalie and Amy stay in the point. Good aggressive paddle being played, and what a forehand that is. The return ace is so good. Right down the middle. Such a difficult skill. Another brilliant rally. Look at that. Both players attacking the net in tandem and forcing the error. That is teamwork at its finest. Again, the lob shot perfectly executed sets up the point in your favor. And down another break point here. It's familiar situations here for Natalie and Amy. And down the middle. Again, trusting her instincts with that. Backhand is so well executed. Brilliant pickup there from Amy. Oh, the forehand, backhand rather, is just over. Another tremendous rally. Natalie and Amy staying in this. It's some excellent shots. They're having to work so hard to hold their serve. Serving at 4-0. The error again. Her service games have been swift and effective. Just giving no time to the opposition here. Running through her serves. Very well executed. Speed on the serve makes it a nightmare to return. Textbook serve and volley stuff, but good returns there, not enough. 40-0. Jessica's service game has been impeccable here, looking to close out to give them a 5-0 lead in the second. And the serve and volley works to a T, but that is an excellent return. So Jessica on the back foot. His forehand hits that with power. Jessica tries to adjust. That is a powerful forehand there from Amy, and a crucial time as well. Stays in the point. Jessica's service is so accurate. That is brilliant. 5-0 for Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran in this round of 16 clash in the 2025 Australian National Series. They have been totally dominant. 6-1 in the first, 5-0 in the second. Game away from wrapping up their spot in the quarterfinals. As you see that service game, some of the highlights from that second. Brilliant forehand there from Amy. One of the few highlights really in the second set. And they try and stay in it in a situation where they must hold serve. They've been broken twice already. On 5, Amy to serve the side in this. It's an errant serve. Cannot force unforced error at this point. To make sure that spot on here with their services. That is very, very close. She was trusting her instincts to let that go. Just caught the glass on that occasion. middle. Oh, it's on the full. Errant forehand there from Amy. Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran 2 points away from completing a dominant victory here. Got their noses in front, and once they did not let up. Fantastic battle from this pair. One of the pairs to beat. Forehand, well directed. Excellent backhand there from Amy. And forcing the error, brilliant. You see, Amy has tried that on numerous occasions in this match. This time it does come off, and that was an excellent point. Standing rally. How about that from Jessica? Getting down right to the surface to take that backhand out. Oh, that's a brilliant forehand. It was hit with power. Jessica did well to get a racket on it. Can't prevent the point here. Whole serve. Amy has done very well here so far. Can she close it out? Forced error again with the forehand right into the net. 40 apiece. It's just slipping away. Oh, she let that go, and it goes against him. Good point, as Natalie and Amy finally register on the board in the second. The pressure, Amy holds her serve, giving a good backup in that point. Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran look to serve this one out. Out there, forcing the error. Just rely on the speed of serve, doesn't she? As you've seen on numerous occasions in this match. Forcing the error. He's played some confident shots here. So nicely, could have really punished her with the forehand. No, that might have just clipped the back wall. You can see is it's 30-15. Great stretch there. A little bit on the full. Amy with the approach play. Drop shot again was fantastic. And to really cover the court to get there. She did so well to not just get there, but get a crucial point for her team. Well played there, Amy. Forehand is errant, and it's match point. They have been totally dominant throughout. It's been relentless in terms of finishing it off. 6-1 in the first. 6-1 to finish it off. See the backhand, well disguised. Hits that with power. That you can see on the full. Just over. Brilliant performance there from Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran. This round of 16 clash, they've made fast and furious performance, but there was just no time for Natalie and Amy to respond. Once they were caught in the whirlwind, couldn't get out of it. And that's how clinical a display it was from Jessica Homing and Jessica Tran. Congratulations to them. Commiserations to Natalie and Amy. Apologies, might have called that a bit too early. Here's Natalie and Amy serving at 2-5. First time break of serve, and it has come in a timely manner. It's the momentum starting to shift here. Feeling a whole lot confident. Oh, what a backhand that is. Perfection on the paddle court there. With the depth, the timing, the placement, Everything spot on. Just that backhand down the middle. See, both players got deep in the court, and that is an awkward angle. Ho Ming and Tran to wrap this one up. Away here. Forehand, the approach play was good, but the forehand cracks into the net. This time, just Ho Ming and Jessica try and wrap it up in convincing fashion. 6-1 in the first, 6-2 in the second, as they advance to the next round of the 2025 Australian National Series. What a performance it was. Jessica Ho Ming and Jessica Tran. Commiserations to Natalie and Amy. Just show a lot of fight out there. In the end, the quality of the opposition was not too much for it. 6-1, 6-2. Bring you some of the highlights. Dominant display. Jessica Ho Ming and Jessica Tran. Shockwave through their potential opponents. As the winners, Jessica Ho Ming and Jessica Tran advance to the next round. Well, we're back underway with the 2025 Australian National Series. This is the men's open doubles round of 32 clash between the 10th seed Matt Burrell and Ryan Bougie taking on Adriel Keogh and Joel Fonovich. The 10th seeds will be the favourites. Matt and Ryan, very good tournament so far. There's a reason why they're looking to get these till the semi-final stage. There are tough tasks ahead. Adriel and Joel. Good warm-up session. Should be looking to attack the 10th seed here. Could be easy, but Matt and Ryan starting off as the early favourites as the 10th seed. We're just about ready for the start. Men's Open doubles in the round of 32 clash in the 2025 Australian National Series. Here in Melbourne, Gold Bridge and the Yarra River in the background. Wonderful settings here for a magnificent tournament being hosted by Padel Australia. Great initiative, some fantastic matches on display on all the courts really. Tournament starting to gather speed and head into the business end. Adriel and Joel at the near side. Serve and begin. First serve there. Nice down forehand. See how important hold of serve is, just sets the tone perfectly. Brilliant forehand, right down the middle, great recovery. The right combination of Matt and Ryan makes it very difficult for Adriel and Joel, but they've started very well. 30-0 with the serve. In their approach, trying to unsettle the 10th seed. Good point there for Matt and Ryan. Law won that occasion, just the head of the glass. Drill serve really with power. Take two. Smash, goes for the slice instead, and it pays dividends. Let's start here for Adriel and Joel. It's a very good serve and it's so close to staying in. Catches the tape of the net favorably. Still 40-15, take 3 for the serve. Looking to smash it, and he does. That is an emphatic end to the first game. Adriel and Joel take the first game in commanding fashion against the 10th seed. The serve and volley technique has been aggressive. They've forced the errors. A couple of winners too, but it's a great start for Adriel and Joel. The 10th seed looking to respond. Ryan identified that they do have a game on their hands here. Smashes that forehand. Ooh, nearly gets there. He read that perfectly, directs the forehand. Unfortunate there, but big point there, Matt Ryan. Power. Get some speed on it to get it to just kick off the surface. Nicely. The backhand really having the sound. One side of the court before they decide to go the other. That forehand is excellent. Brilliant recovery. What a point this is. Oh, the backhand is an unforced error. Another confident boosting point there for Adriel and Joel. Making the big exchanges here so far. That forehand, it comes back with interest. Oh, that is sensational. The power used against Matt and Ryan on that occasion. Terrific play there. For the break here, it's just been relentless here from Adriel and Joel. For surprise against the 10th seed, who have not settled into their rhythm yet. Use that forehand, which changes brilliantly there. It's unbelievable paddle on display here. Adriel and Joel have raced into a 2-0 lead. They're playing some outstanding paddle. Got a touch fortunate there. And Ryan. He's in it. Oh, that's an unforced error. This time the game has been settled. Replay there from Adriel and Joel. They hold first up, then they break. They're 2-0 up. Very much fired up for this. Adriel and Joel, they've been spot on. Hits that with power. Unforced error though. Directed. Looks to close that out. It's a brilliant forehand winner. No way he's getting to that one. Emphatic. This is brilliant. There's just no way you can return that one. Placement is perfection on that occasion. Being ready and fired up for this contest. They've given them no chance whatsoever, racing ahead. It really is whirlwind situation for Matt and Ryan, the 10th seed. They haven't got the grips. Adriel and Joel in this match so far. Awkward, the backhand crashes against the glass, and it's 3-0 to Adriel and Joel. What a start this is against the 10th seed. Matt and Ryan have to be careful here. Might have considered as the early favourites being the 10th seed, but the way that Adriel and Joel have played, wow, wouldn't know that. Here, Ryan in a must-hold situation. Stay in this first game, which has gone completely against them so far, but still time to respond. Played some fantastic paddle here. The tandem attacking the net together. The 10th seed on the back foot. And a cultured forehand. Just perfect placement, really. Complete control of his actions. Ryan is seeing multiple points go against him swiftly, but that service fired in with purpose. Oh, it's a brilliant return. He has no right to aim that so perfectly right down the middle. Lovely slice. Just seeing some high quality paddle being played here by Adriel and Joel as that unforced error. Pushes it back to Matt and Ryan here. That's brilliant. Back-to-back points too. Matt and Ryan slowly turning on. This mostly play on the volley right down the middle again. A touch of fortune, but they'll take it. Adriel and Joel are a point away from breaking again. crucial point coming up for them. They close that forehand nicely, but the return is even better. Oh, that was so close to the most perfect lob. And we're at deuce again now. Big point coming up. He fires that serve. Pressure point this one. Oh, what a cross-court effort that is. Magnificent return. Using the pace against the server. Back in the opposite direction. So difficult to return. Ryan's best can't get ahead, but it's another effective serve in their favor. They really had to work hard to hold serve on that occasion, but they finally do it. The advantage. Adriel and Joe, 3-1. Man handled that forehand really. Sat up nicely. We saw it in the warm-ups. This guy can really hit it with the forehand. In the air, in his arc. He's going to give it the full business. Thought about the forehand again. Against it. That works perfectly. Closes the forehand comfortably. 3-0. Ryan have had no answers. Adriel and Joel serve. This. Completion with the return. It's caught in an awkward situation, and the backhand winner is first class. Holy love. Cannot go onto the serves here. Great traffic. Adriel and Joel have been serving, and the backhand pickup is nowhere near. It's a quick service game to close that one out. 4-1 to Adriel and Joel as Matt and Ryan really struggling. The 10th seed very much on the back foot. Down 4-1. Ryan serve to stay in it. Tries the audacious and nearly pays off. Adriel and Joel have just attacked the situations, have been relentless really. Read there. Puts the backhand. Perfect drop shot there. Looking to close the point with the backhand. It's brilliant. 30 love. Forehand. Volley was well returned. Sets it up nicely for the backhand winner. Martin Rives serve hasn't been gone according to plan so far. Struggling to find winners. To work tremendously hard and forcing the error. No easy points on show here for Matt and Ryan. Still are battling. But find responses just like that. Back-to-back points will help their cause. Decided against it. That up, drops down very awkwardly. Good response. Brilliant backhand. Oh, that's a tremendous point. And forcing the unforced errors. They got the pickup spot on though, but Ryan being in this service point. situation. Brilliant rally this, and they get the point. Touch of fortune involved, but they stay in the point, and in the crucial moment, forcing the error. Another break point here. Adriel and Joel. Oh, it's an unforced error. The forehand crashing into the net. Opportune moment. Leaves the door open for the break. Again, time and time. Can't respond. It's good from Matt and Ryan. Having been under the pump, they have managed to hold serve under difficult circumstances, showcasing their mental capacity. Backhand down the middle. That's a great pickup there. Trying to stay in the point, they keep the pressure on. It's just relentless paddle, really. Adriel and Joel. It's just one-way traffic for them. 5-1. Serve and close this one out. Extending their advantage and lead. The 10 seed have been thoroughly outplayed here. Round of 32 clash. First set though, plenty can happen. Make sure that cut out their errors and force some errors themselves, or that forehand is nailed with power. Hits that with so much force. It's a brilliant serve. Follows up that winner with crafty serve. 15. Far too much on it. The points just keep tumbling to Adriel and Joel, who have just been relentless in this first set. Haven't given Matt and Ryan a prayer. The 10 seed have really struggled. 6-1 for Adriel and Joel in this round of 32 clash. Firmly in the driver's seat. It's going to take something special from Matt and Ryan to respond to this tricky situation. The response absolutely critical here for Matt and Ryan. Broken on numerous occasions. That forehand is so good, so accurate. Talk about finding the perfect quadrant there. Just crashes into the glass. Matt and Ryan, much needed point. Oh, sensational winner that. Execution on the forehand is just top notch. Nicely hammers that forehand. No chance for the return. When in doubt, with the business. Whole territory here for Matt and Ryan.
Ryan. The leader comeback here on 5-1, now 5-3. Just why they are the 10th seed. No time to get their motor running, but you can see that they're a lot better. But Adriel and Joel just reminding us that they've been so dominant. 5-3 with yet another quick holding play here. Brilliant serve, forcing the error. Raising on the forehand, right in the corner. Talk about a swift hold. My, oh my, 40-0. Real quick time. Serves have just been brilliant. 6-3 to Adriel and Joel. Fantastic work. The most efficient serve in the game, you will see. Smash that. No chance for the return. Really gave it the business on that occasion. Ryan trying to cut their way out of trouble here. Oh, he uses the pace against it. That is outstanding. The net play is perfection. Not much time to react. Directs that forehand perfectly. Gets the point. Just tried that audacious overhand forehead. Good attempt though, but once again, Matt and Ryan relying on power. That with power again, uses it against him, does well to adjust, but the backhand crashing against the glass. Ready all here. Adriel and Joel don't want to wait any longer. They want to head to the next set here. Break will guarantee that. A hold of serve. For Matt and Ryan. Good angle, does so well to lob that perfectly. Should be finishing that off. Picks it up, then smashes that. It's an unforced error at a crucial moment. He wanted to absolutely leather that one. Too much power on that occasion. Smash, having to retreat himself. It's an awkward angle, it's right into the corner. Perfectly done. There's Adriel and Joel now. Closer and closer to breaking. Down the middle, received. Forehand hit with way too much power. Unforced error at a critical time. Under the pump now. And they wrap it up in convincing fashion. 7-3 in the first for Adriel and Joel, who have been outstanding in the first set. The 10th seed under pressure and have to respond in the second. That is brilliant paddle there from Adriel and Joel. I'll bring you some of the highlights of that first set, and it's just been one-way traffic really. Matt and Ryan trying their very best to stay in certain situations. Very difficult to cope with the intensity and quality displayed. Adriel and Joel. Response time here for the 10th seed. Joel to serve. Second set. So clever. That is perfectly placed. It's not all about the power, the finesse on that occasion. Again, the target with the forehand is so good. Right down the middle, perfectly placed. Smashes that. Oh, he had no right to get, but the backhand drop shot. Completely open on that side of the court. The pickup was ridiculous, but the follow-up, chance to keep that in play. Adriel and Joel once again with the swift service game here. It's been a familiar pattern on display. Adriel and Joel, in terms of holding serve, have been ruthless, relentless. Matt and Ryan have been able to find the responses here. Point, and he does. Had him scrambling on that occasion. And Ryan looking to just establish a bit of momentum here to hold serve. Cleverly done right down the middle again. It works again and again and again. Down the middle with that forehand seems to be a tactic. Adriel and Joel are happy to pull out big points. Really have aimed that perfectly. Just that brilliant. Quick end to the point there from Matt and Ryan. A serve and volley. It's a world of good. Try and attack the backhand, that's what he's done, but the pickup on that occasion was superb. Another break point here for Adriel and Joel. You can see they've been caught in the wind here, not able to steer their ship. Oh yes, with the forehand. Perfection on the paddle court there. That is some way to end the point. Down the middle works so well for them. He's done that time and time again. This is perfect, so easily done. They're making it look comfortably against the 10 seed Adriel and Joel, 2-0 in the second. As you can see, down the middle has been so successful for Adriel and Joel. Forehand winners happened on 3 or 4 occasions in real quick time. Ryan have had no answers really and finding themselves in an awkward situation where the start of the match as favourites being the 10th seed. Outplayed here, having lost the first 7-3, 2-0 down. There's never a time to really wake up and pull out a performance. This is it for Matt and Ryan. Oh, the backhand was there for the taking right against the net on that occasion. Take the unforced error. So that forehand comes back with interest. That's a tremendous forehand. Possible elevation on it. So before that, Matt and Ryan are trying to hit their way out of trouble here, utilize their power. Their power has been used against them. Oh, the forehand crashes into the glass. A crucial moment. forehand. That is outstanding again. Adriel and Joel, in terms of holding serve, have been just first class throughout this match. Stem the flow here, but forced errors such as that will not help the case. Joel just been marching forward. Hits that forehand with so much power. It's just ruthless play here. Adriel and Joel have just been one step ahead throughout this match. Relentless play. They've taken the 10 games in no time on that occasion. Matt and Ryan, the 10th seed, have just been blown away. Some of the shots on display were absolutely out of this world. Adriel and Joel advance to the next round with a dominant display. They'll be there in the round of 16. Congratulations to Matt and Ryan. Their tournament ends. As the 2025 Australian National Series continues. And more action for you coming to you very shortly. Adriel and Joel, a tremendous display. back underway with the men's open. Doubles round of 32 in the 2025 Australian National Series, coming to you live from Melbourne. Stefano and Matteo taking on Felipe Alvarez. Dominant display by Adriel and Joel in the previous game. The 10th seed, round of 32. Jimenez and Wes Just are the 9th seed. Back underway with the 2025 Australian National Series. Ultimate game in this court. Men's Open doubles round of 32 clash. Stefano and Matteo taking on the 9th seed of Felipe and Baez. Get ready for the start as Felipe and Baez start with the serve. Stefano and Matteo would have taken inspiration of the previous game between Adriel and Joel played against the 10th seed. Against the 9th seed will be a tricky assignment. Nice backhand there. Rally in play already. Smash that. Well identified. Brilliant. Matters into their own hands early on. 9th seed at their first point. Brilliant again, aggressive play there at the net. 2015. Good rally this. Might be a sign of things to come here. Some lengthy rallies taking place here. Brilliant forehand. Asking for depth, but that's a brilliant hole there from Felipe and Baez, taking in the first game in real quick time here, the 9th seed. And Matteo try and respond with their serve here. Need to hold early on. And settling into the rhythm already. There, great depth. Ooh, that's a fierce forehand. Directs it right towards the body. Does well to get his racket on it. Matteo with the aggressive approach. Aggressive with the forehand. She's in for glass. Good for them to try and hold serve in the early stages. It's a wild forehand swing there. That's the frame rather than the center. Well over. All over it. Very well directed. Stefano and Leo in terms of their serve. Be aggressive to try and get the root back. Big smash there. Somehow returned. Terrific point being played here. Nothing to separate the two in the early stages. Pressure here. Find a way to hold here because before things can escalate very quickly. Middle. Spring tonic here. And he used the uncertainty against them, and it's a crashing forehand to end the point. Eyes off it. So once again, we're looking to Push out the point quickly. Corner. Go for the big smash here. Live. Covered. Gives it the business. A little too much force on it. Felipe and Wise. Their first game. Rallies in the early stages, he climbs all over that forehand. Brilliant scoop there. Pick up, keep the point alive, and he nails that forehand right onto the shoes. That direction on the forehand was exactly needed. So difficult to pick it up from there. Aggressive approach being tried here by Stefano and Matteo in this game. Excellent backhand, brilliant, sits up nicely, closes that point, opens up a sizable lead here to begin with. 9th seed around in trouble here, 3-1, and Matteo excellent in the first 4. Stero, Felipe and Wales. Smashes that. It's a brilliant forehand. Well to get there, but direct that in time. How often the solution when in trouble, utilize that as much as possible. Good hold there from Felipe and Wales. 3-2 the score line. Matteo still up a break though. Hold serve, they re-established their 2-game advantage. Interest. Just looks to scoop that over. Just again the backhand slice to good. Communication still goes on. The backhand is good again. Had to do it all by his lonesome. Great adjustment shown. This point still alive, and the backhand having far too much on it. An anticlimactic end to that point. Brilliant stuff this from Felipe Myers, is making sure that he get closer and closer to try and break and bring things level. Right back on. Forehand, very direct and change on it. This has been up by a mile here. Brilliant play. Oh, he could have let that go instead. It's an unforced error with the forehand. His judgment there is just backpedaling. Tried to go for it. Exactly where the 9th seed wanted. They've got a couple of break points. Level things up. That is magnificent. Oh, that was deft. That was so accurate. Special shot. Felipe and Rice to level things up. 3 apiece.
Number 17, Andre Chilton.
Very clever attempt there with the hand behind the back. Forced error though. Felipe and Wales. Let's get their noses ahead here if they hold serve. Position, especially at this stage where it's an unforced error again. Forehand, which he does emphatically. Some way to end the point and that game. Felipe and Valles just opening up a lead. Tail 4-5. keep it alive. Plays exhilarating stuff here. Will help to keep the pressure off. It's been relentless here with this rally. What a bit of play. Oh, it's magnificent. He gets that right down the middle. Brilliant there. Fano and Matteo having to work tremendously hard for that point. Along the glass. And Wires get a break here. There on that occasion. In the middle. Oh, it's sensational defense again. Felipe and Wires' net play on that occasion. Looking to attack, but Fano and Matteo staying within reach. From leveling things up at 5-all. Forehand is right into the net. Stay alive here. To try and close this one out right here, right now. Now Felipe and Myers away back. They don't, and it's a quick close to the end of the point. 5-all with nothing to separate these two teams. Again, down the middle, smashes that with real power and intensity. No way he's getting to that. Benoit is looking for a comfortable hold here. 30-0. Take the pace off. Oh, that's an errant backhand. Forcing the error. Fano and Matteo to lead on. That's a dead forehand drop shot, perfectly executed. And Felipe and Wires entering through the gears. 6-5 the advantage that they have in this first. Fano and Matteo have played some excellent paddle, but they find themselves trailing at the moment. Situation where Stefano Matteo will serve to stay alive. Service games being taken throughout here. Was that forehand? Wow, what a shot that is! Serving volley with real aggression. What he love. One-man trade there, says forehand. Far too aggressive on that occasion. By himself, you can see that he's pumped up. He wants to go and get that point. Can lift, stays in. Brilliant forehand. The pickup is even better. This standing defending happening here. And keep the point alive. It's brilliant there. Stefano and Matteo picking up a crucial point. Losing the door on that occasion from 30 now have an opportunity. Good serve. Right into the net. Deep in by stay alive in the point. Good force and error. Once again, just flip the pressure. Crucial point coming up. Anticipate that early, but that forehand was menacing as Stefano and Matteo all serve in a crucial moment. It's 6 apiece. Nothing to separate the two teams. First stretch here. High quality paddle. All 4 players on display here. The round is up for grabs in the 2025 Australian National Series. Start with power. There's plenty on it. Ruthless hit that forehand in the arc. Let go. Tiebreaker here. See which one of these two teams will be a hard one to lose, and that's why I'm seeing my maximum effort in the tiebreak here. Brilliant rally. It's a good point there for Stefano and Matteo. Nothing needed here. That is completely missed out. In a one-sided tiebreaker so far, Stefano and Matteo. Vice grip on this tiebreaker. It's well wide on that occasion. Adjustment there, keeps it alive. Anticipation on it was first class, and he forces the error. Brilliant. The team in black here, Stefano and Matteo, been very much switched on here in the tiebreaker. All won the advantage. Back now. post error will help them. But they will be disappointed they couldn't make contact on it. As switch to the sides for the remainder of the tiebreak. Moving the advantage for Fano and Matteo. As the 9th seed just starting to show signs of life here. They're not letting this tiebreaker go. 3-4 coming up here. Now they were level, or we are putting up a 2-point lead. It's another quick point there for Felipe and Valles. Them. Face the racket nicely, too much depth on it. So now somehow business smashes that with power, can't return it, taking no chances and giving it the absolute leather on it. Area situation here. Too much there on the backhand. Staying alive just about. Boy, there's been absolutely nothing to separate these two. Done. Yes. Point coming up. Cannot afford to make a mistake at this stage. Somehow stays alive. Looks to close the point. Oh, it might have crashed the side of the glass. It has. Has the point been gone? Stefano and Matteo on that occasion. Brilliant rally there. Now Felipe and Valles stay alive. Close that forehand so aggressively. It's brilliantly done. Felipe and Valles, with a tremendous come from behind play, take the first set. 7-6 for the 9th seed. Outstanding. That would be a gut punch. Stefano and Matteo played so well in the first. And now down 7-6 here. The 9th seed take the first set. first. They've done a bit of psychological damage really to Stefano and Matteo. They've gotten so close. That first, just seeing early initiative just slipping through their grasp, but it's crucial that they keep their wits about it, because Felipe and Valles, the 9th seed, have been excellent here. 3-0 in the second as they look to run away with this one. First one was close, the second set one-sided here. Spot in the round of 16. It's one of these two. Pranav and Matteo very well in the previous round. That the task would be a whole lot more difficult considering the opponents, the 9th seed, Felipe Jimenez and Valles Manches. And it's been a different second set here. So the 10th seed being eliminated in the previous match. 9th seed looking to stay in it. Forced error will help Matteo to stay in this one here though. Lifted up, executed there. Ooh, that's a miscued forehand there. It was a sitter really. Just maybe fatigue playing a huge part. A tired forehand as Felipe and Valles just racing away here. That is started needed for Stefano Matteo. So on according to plan in the second. He did very well in the first. A while though, but then to win the game as quickly as possible. Well targeted, smashes that nicely. Serve is absolutely critical at this point. Not according to plan whatsoever, but services such as that will help their cause. Padel. What a pickup that is. That is absolutely outrageous. It sets up the smash. Oh, that is a brilliant point there. Felipe and Valles. Oh, comes from the outrageous pickup. Had no right to pick that up. And sets it up for that massive smash. Yet another break point here. Felipe and Valles are just running away with the second one. Stefano and Matteo are not able to cope. Energy levels play such a huge part, doesn't it? contrast in the first two games. Felipe Wise showing you exactly why they are the 9th seed here, but Stefano Matteo stay in as a goose. Manipulation of the ball here, just finding angles. Go for the big smash. My oh my, this is just phenomenal paddle being played here from Felipe and Valles. Just relentless stuff. There's 5-0 the lead, but they're just playing some magnificent paddle. At some point, Stefano Matteo just have to put their hands up and said, fair play, mate, because they're getting totally outdone in the second. Felipe and Valles looking to really put this on here. Crashing into the net. Brilliant play this as Felipe and Valles away from a 6-0 lead here. Absolute domination in the second. Oh, he smashes that brilliantly. What a performance this has been from Felipe and Valles, the 9th seed rather, with a clinical display. 7-6, 6-0. Stefano and Matteo's tournament comes to an end in the 2025 Australian National Series. Congratulations to Felipe and Valles. Outstanding display here. 7-6, 6-0. back underway with the action here. It's the men's clash here to round off what has been an excellent day. The 2025 Australian National Series here. Men's open doubles, round of 32 clash here between Ruben Derricks and Adam Freeman, taking on the number 2 seed of Rob Daly, the former world number 1. Men's tennis, Mr. Pat Rafter gracing us with his presence here. Big game here for Ruben and Adam, knowing that they're up against the second seed. Be under the pump. How well they will respond, we'll wait and see. This is going to be a tricky assignment for Ruben and Adam. Make sure that they serve well here in the early stages. Smashes that well. Good change of direction, still very agile. Excellent rally this. Backhand is well directed. It's an outstanding point being played. Tremendous forehand there. They pick up their first point off the serve. Serve, which forces the error. Good start this for Ruben and Adam. Back-to-back points. About being accurate with that serve, give it the best possible chance, make it as difficult as possible. Points being exchanged in the early stages. Brilliant service game so far. Barely missed his mark. Occasion will have to redo on that occasion. The backhand hits that with power. The forehand can't return that brilliant forehand there from Pat Rafter. Now the number 2 seed. Serve again, it's just very accurate. Knows that the depth in serve pay dividends. Hits that with tremendous amount of power. It comes back with interest and he closes that forehand. Wow, what a shot that was. Hits that with real power, stays true. Level at 40 apiece. Too much on it as they take the advantage. Brilliant from Rob and Pat Rafter as they break the serve in the very first game. The number 2 seed doing the business early on. Hold the serve as we saw some fantastic points in the early exchanges. Pat Rafter rolling back the ears with some quality strokes. His forehand still a very trusted weapon. Rob and Adam the back foot immediately here. Great forehand there. Just looking to unsettle that. Some very good points. Well adjusted. 9 p.m. local time here. Still you can see the intensity has not dwindled down whatsoever. Another fantastic rally. Oh, catches the tape. Well adjusted. Lots of players just settling in. It's an unforced error. Ruben and Adam take that point. They need to work very hard for their points here, as you expect them against the world second-ranked seed. Oh, it's clever, very, very clever there. The backhand perfectly timed. Direction on it impeccable. 15. Smash that. It's easy pickings for Mr. Pat Rafter. He's never going to miss out on those ones. With his eyes closed in his sleeve, he can complete those forehands, which he does. 40-15 here would just look like a very comfortable hold. Adam under immediate pressure here. He knew the intensity would be definitely leveled up from their previous game. I feel a bit unfortunate that they're playing against the second seed who are absolutely running away with it in the early stages. Pat Rafter is just rolling back the years with some quality shots. The forehand exquisite, and it's 2-0 to the 2 seed. Rafter to serve. This team up 2-0. Just to start. The 2 seed we're looking for. Ruben and Adam looking to hold serve here. Not be afforded to break again. Need to hold. The trick shots coming out there from Rob on that occasion. On that. This is where they have to take advantage. Just put together run of points where they can just try and upset the 2 seed. So clever there with the backhand lob. Very uncomfortable territory here for Ruben and Adam. As long as they try and build some momentum, immediately close down. Just nailed that with power. Fortunately for Ruben and Adam, that one crashing straight into the glass. Oh, the forehand was there to be taken. It's another unforced error. Cannot be doing that at this stage. The stakes are high and you know what you're up against. 30-40. Must win point here. Another break would just set up Pat Rafter to a good start here. That's brilliant. Excellent stuff there. And they do get their first point. They've had to work tremendously hard for it, but they finally do it. Try and hold and open their 2-game advantage. Slaps that backhand almost disdainfully there. Zenizaki was never going to miss out after playing some quality paddle here. again fires that forehand with some force. He really is looking in the mood here. Throws that forehand with some pace. No way he can return that one. 30-0. Dominating proceedings here. Just absolutely nails that forehand. There's no way to defend that. The returns have to be better. It's in the arc. Almost no chance. You see this just running through the points here. Comfortable settings, and it easily wraps it up. 3-1 the 2 seed. Robin Patrafter just perfect so far. This is where Ruben and Adam will have to push on here. Try and cut out their errors. Careful. Could be a very quick finish there. It's a forehand. Somehow stays in. That's brilliant. What a beautiful winner that is from Rob. The way that he just turns his racket. So clever. Rob Daly. Take the headlines, but he is some player, isn't he? He's the audacious. How did he manage to get there? Fires that against the boot of Mr. Rafter, and Ruben and Adam will have to take the aggressive approach here. Smashes that again. That's another good point there for Ruben and Adam. Force the initiative, have to take risks, not get into their shell and hope that things fall their way. Have to go out there and snatch it from the 2 seed here. That is, sets it up nicely for Rob Daly, and brilliant, forcing the errors. Even in their own serve, there's just no time to settle. 30-all. Be very brisk in this one. Hold your serve critical. Great return there. Oh, smashes that with power. Tried the flick over the shoulder as Ruben and Adam close the gap to just a game here. Still down a break. Rob Daly and Pat Rafter still have the lead 3-2. Apologies. It's 40-40. They have a bit of work to do, and now they do that. Brilliantly done there from Ruben and Adam. Having stayed patient. Gap to just a point. Opportunity to further extend the gap here. Rob Daly's serve. Spot on so far. Ruben and Adam's credit, they have hung in there. Other teams could have easily wilted against the quality of the number 2 seed. Brilliant serve there, right on the line. Fine margins there as he smashes that well. Great pickup. Be very deliberate. Great reflexes there from Mr. Rafter, but his backhand pushing against the glass. Backhand. Oh, that's a phenomenal forehand. How did Mr. Rafter get there? Incredible point. Well, two outstanding defensive shots there from the 2 seed, but Ruben Arab pressing on here. They know this is an opportunity to get themselves level here if they can break. Oh, it's an unforced error. You can see the frustrations there. It's a loose point to give away. Such a crucial moment too. Key point here for the 2 seed. Daily to serve. Volleys must be played. Looks for the big smash there, and he hammers that. But they were put under a bit of pressure. The number 2 seed take full control, once again opening up 2-game lead. Up there. What about the smash? Decided against it, and then the deft backhand right to the boots. It's a perfect hole there for the 2 seed of Daly and Pat Rafter, taking care of business here, 4-2 up. Drop shot there. He's asked a lot from it. Brilliant pickup. About trying to hold the serve here. Cannot afford to be broken. Especially to give the initiative to the 2 seed. Take full advantage of it. Trying to go to the Rob Daly side. His backhand is excellent. Somehow he's kept that in. Brilliant there from Rob. Smashes that forehand a little too firmly on that occasion. Forces the unforced error. But he loved. Very well. Just point alive. Oh, what a shot. That was brilliant. This is a magnificent rally. Easy play. Oh, he can't get there. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant there. Rob Daly with the winner. Sat up nicely, but the composure throughout the point was first class. Time right down the middle. How does he get that? It's incredible reflexes. My oh my, they have no right to win the point, but they do. Oh, the number 2 seed is really showing off here now. Magnificent point. Rob's pickup was good. Pat Rafter's recovery was outrageous. Depths, playing some magnificent paddle. The drop shot is well picked up. So Rafter gets his backhand, but not over that occasion. serve here. Allow the break to go against them here. Ooh, the clever backhand doesn't fall their way. Full credit to Ruben and Adam in the way that they've just pressed on here to try and close this game out. They've left a slightly ajar. That forehand, he looks for that backhand over, but he can't get there. Ruben and Adam with a good hold of serve and a tremendous amount of pressure, forcing Rob Daly and Pat Rafter to beat them rather than being defeated. Pressure being applied here. Ruben and Adam looking for a break themselves. It will be an opportune moment if they can. They've got the perfect start here. Breaking after serve won't be easy. Brilliant. How about this for a rally? Good anticipation from both sets of players. Forehand. Oh, he tries to react. He gets his racket on it, but the backhand is wide. And Ruben and Adam have 3 break points here. How about this for a turnaround? But that's a fierce shot. Right on the forehand. If you get any sort of connection on it. Won't want to be broken here. Just want to see the extra bit of effort. A couple of points, very crucial. Backhand drop shot, he lets that go. And it's very good judgment there. Margin for error was very little. But it wasn't good judgment, and the serve just about perfectly picked up there. And a brilliant backhand serve there. The slice is perfect. Under pressure delivers 2 massive serves. Match contest so far. Smash, and it is. That up nicely. There's no way you're getting anywhere near that. 2 seed looking for another break here so that they can serve for the first set. It's been hard work. Ruben and Adam's credit, they've played some fantastic paddle. Just hanging around but competing at a very high level. Up there. It was perfect, and he smashes that forehand. Hits that with tremendous amount of power. Situation where they have to hold. Sometimes you need to hit your way out of trouble. You cannot be passive. You have to seize the advantage. Perfectly. Brilliant rally. This, and he forces the error. Pat Rafter with an excellent bit of net play there. Made sure that he stayed in the pocket, made sure that he got his racket just the right amount of power on it. Serve here at a critical moment. Backhand is in it. Slams that forehand. It comes back with interest. It's a brilliant point as Ruben and Adam under pressure pick the game. They've not been unnerved playing against the 2 seed, and they really have competed at a high level. 4-5 here. Rob Daly and Pat Rafter looking to re-establish an advantage. Brilliant point period. Daly and Pat Rafter up 5-4. Now serving. They'll take the quick points to their advantage. He does have some interesting stuff that he just bamboozles the opponent with. It's been swift stuff here. Quick points. Able to pick his serve up here as the backhand was there for the taking. Unforced error there from Pat Rafter. They really have run through this game with relentless pace, and it's a nothing backhand really, which crashes into the net. So clinical with their serves, just not been able to read it whatsoever. 40-15. The serves have just been a nightmare for Ruben and Adam to try and respond. It's 6-4 to the second seed. Brilliant from them. Of Daly and Pat Rafter taking complete control of the first set here. Tremendous shots being exchanged by both sets of players. Ruben and Adam, to their credit, have played some excellent paddle. Just falling short in those crucial moments. Down a break, they could not respond. away in the round of 32. Scott will clash in the 2025 Australian National Series. Two-seed in a good position here. Right down the middle, forces the error. Rafter with an excellent forehand to begin this. Nicely. That's that forehand with real power. Pick up here, the defense has been elite. He's had to readjust and then hammers the forehand again. Brilliant point being played. Oh, what a forehand that is from Rob Daly. That is special, special. How he found that corner. Brilliant forehand, brilliant. Being the opposition serve. Good position here. Got the fitness and conditioning in the second set, which will play a huge part as well. And the backhand there from Rafter into the net. On the unforced errors here, running out this first set. Ooh, the backhand was well intentioned, gets too much on it, crashes against the wall, and back level at 30 apiece. Back-to-back points there for Ruben and Adam to stay in it. That it's a complete miscue there on the forehand. Really unfortunate on that occasion, and it's break point already in the first service game. That one was one of the shots in the match that you saw from Rob Daly. Forehand perfectly placed. Really is playing some magnificent paddle there, and they do break early on. And the number 2 seed tightening the screws. The first set 6-4, and now 1-0 here to serve to try and open up in a lead. To have a comfortable hold, 30-0, and the relentlessness just continues here. Somehow picks that up. Far too much on the forehand. An absolute sitter for Pat Rafter to hammer that forehand. Talk about consolidation. Broken in the first game, point away
opening up a 2-0 lead. Rafter's forehand was well intentioned again, trying to go right down the middle. Having him out, just lift that over the tape of the net. Take 2 here to try and close this game. Just gone wide. He's trying to be attacking here. Serve and then attack on his side. Brilliant again from Daly. My word. The shot he's playing really is breathtaking. He hammers that forehand as Rob Daly and Pat Rafter close their serve quite comfortably. 2-0 lead for the 2 seed. Really is showcasing their class here. This is where Ruben Adam will have to be mindful. Smashes have just been absolutely brilliant. Staying alive though. Not at all on the backhand, and that time it will close the deal. 2-0. Rob Daly and Pat Rafter proceed second. Looked a whole lot more imposing and authoritative in their actions. Ruben and Adam find themselves in a tricky situation here where they simply have to hold to stay in this. Smash, well directed again. It's right in the corner. Right idea. Just looking to feed that into the corner. Well executed backhand right at the net. Pick up attempt there on the run. Difficult technique on the half volley. Trying to run and just lift that over the net. Too much on it. Served there, very well served. The return is even better. That is outrageous from Daly. He's just playing out of this world here. Pick up there from Rafter. Well executed. Goes out the point with power. Somehow stays in it. Oh, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Pat Rafter rolling back his ears. It's another quality forehand. Deftest of touches. Must-hold situation here. Ooh, that's a wild forehand there. He's really thrown his racket at it. Hits that with some force. Ruben and Adam were mightily competitive in that first set. They just make themselves a nuisance here in the second. And been broken early. That they have to be spot on here. To serve. The services really have been a thing of beauty, isn't it? The way that he's just set up the points and it keeps on coming. Brilliant. Just
service is so effective. He does half the work. You know that opposition will be on the back foot. Those serves and those awkward angles that Rob Daly creates. He's very seldom missed his spot. Smash. Just well, the backhand. He was in position. Get that over the net. And Adam looking for a break here. Sits up in the air. You're just going to have no chance, really. How did he keep that in? And Pat Rafter with the easy task, smashing that forehand. That was outrageous in terms of a pickup. He had to go well outside. Somehow kept it in. Pat Rafter, number 2 seed. Running out of time here. And Adam. He's used the pace against him. He did the right thing. Far too much on the forehand. Forced error there from Rob Daly. There from Rafter. Down the middle, still showing his athleticism. And too much on the forehand. Pretty love here so far. Need to try and close out their service games as quickly as possible. Oh, that was tremendous again. He's so unfortunate. It's the second time it's happened in this game. Rob Daly's anticipation is first class, but couldn't direct that on the court on that occasion, as Ruben and Adam are having a flawless service game here. That one goes out of play. It's brilliant. Quick service game, well executed. Wouldn't be broken on that occasion. 2-3. Rob Daly and Pat Rafter, the number 2 seed, look to re-establish their 2-game advantage. Pat Rafter still looks fresh as a fiddle here. He's covered a lot of court. Still showcasing the love and passion for racket sports. (3-2) the scoreline. Rafter to serve. Brilliant serve there. It's flat and it's got pace on it. Comfortable service, really is making it a real diabolical attempt here to try and return. Services are just bombs being thrown. This is so difficult to return. It's just phenomenal paddle being played here. Mr. Pat Rafter is really turning it on now. He senses that this is the game where they can break the opponent's spirit. That killer mentality fully on display. It's another brilliant serve. How about this for a flawless service game from Mr. Pat Rafter, former world number 1. He has put on a show there. Supreme play. Hold a perfect service game. It's a barrage of points that Ruben and Adam cannot get away from. Down 2-4. Have to hold to stay in this. Delicate lift there on the backhand. Should be a comfortable smash. Oh, brilliant change of direction. Magnificent. over the head forehand, perfectly directed. That was one of the shots of the match. Oh, that's a wild forehand. It sat up nicely. Took his eyes off the ball for a second. It's a wild swing instead. Well, the 2 seed are really taking care of business here. They want to wrap this up as quickly as possible. And Rafter, what a return that is. My goodness me, in the last couple of games he's just playing at such an elite level that you just cannot cope, as Rob Daly and Pat Rafter closed the deal in convincing fashion. Well, the first set was going the distance by the looks of it. They used the experience to guide their way out, but in the second they give Ruben and Adam absolutely no chance, as Rob Daly and Mr. Pat Rafter complete the job in convincing fashion and advance to the round of 16 in the men's doubles. Well, the 2025 Australian National Series has really kicked off. We've seen some tremendous action today, which concluded with Rob Daly and Pat Rafter, the number 2 seed, taking care of business in convincing fashion, 6-4, 6-1 to the number 2 seed. It's been a fantastic day of action here in the 2025 Australian National Series. We've seen some high quality games on display here in Melbourne. The Yarra River giving us some fantastic view in the background. Many congratulations to the winners who advance to the next round and keep their tournament life alive. We'll bring you some of the highlights from what is an outstanding game from the 2 seed. Ruben and Adam, full credit to them, playing at a very high level in the first set. It was completely outclassed in the second. See Rob Daly and Pat Rafter just turning it on in the second, made it irresistible and undeniable that they were going to get the victory. Second set, Pat Rafter's turn to serve. This was the killer, the closer, with a quick hold, then a swift break, meant that the number 2 seed had a comfortable task in hand. Congratulations to the winners today. Congratulations Rob Daly and Mr. Pat Rafter for their victory, as they will advance to the round of 16. Well, it's been an enthralling day of action here in the 2025 Australian National Series. Full credit to everyone who's gone out there and competed and played their hearts out. We'll be back for more action tomorrow. It's been an absolute pleasure calling the games here today. This is me, Suraj. I've been your commentator for this evening. See you guys very soon.